ってニュース知ってる？
ああ、テレビで見た。
お前ふざけんなよ。
そいつ使え
黙って財布出せよ。You're gonna regret this. こんなに強いなんて。
てよ。
ベルマン教えて。
いらっしゃいませ。
Itu tentang semuanya.
Nah, 寄っていきましょうよ。
いや、
タクシー、ごちそうさまです。
いらっしゃいませ。
入りませんか？どうですか？飲んでってきませんよ。ありがとうございました。
Puji coba kayak udah.
おお、いらっしゃいませ。
That's great.
ありがとうございました。
Ini udah.
おお、
よかったじゃん。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。お前、この間の
おお、
若いビューに道がいいですよ。大満足させますね。どうですか？うちで遊んでいいですよ。
おお。いらっしゃい。Good flavor.
ありがとう。
おお。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
おお。It's the spot. I like it. That's great. We doing this? That all you got?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
シンプルに
遅刻しそう。
そこは適当に合わせておきます。
おつもり様でしょ。
おお。いらっしゃいませ。
Oke, itu kota dekat. Di store.
おお。よかったじゃん。おい、そこのお前。止まれ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
So, ito pa, iminimin.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。いらっしゃい。ありがとう。どうすと。
らっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
What do you want?
I heard tell Tachibana Real Estate's been up in this part of town lately. Mind if I pick your brain a sec?
You another, family man?
Nah, I'm no Yakuza.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever. Haven't seen any of Tachibana-san's people around here the last few days, to tell you the truth. Just more Yakuza land sharks looking hungry as ever. We want to know where the Tachibana folks are at as much as you do. But I gotta say, it seems like shit's really gotten bad this time.
How bad we talking?
I hear the Dojima family's chasing them. Don't know the details, though.
Got it. Thanks, pal. We doing this?
Não chega aqui.
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
てめえは黙ってろ。
うわ怖いわ
早く謝っとけよかったのにな。
ストレス解消に蹴られててくださいよ。
あいつ。おお、よかったじゃん。血毛までむしってやるよ。
We doing this?
すまなかった。
It really is you, Majima-san.
Let me guess. Shimano family?
Word from our guys on the street was that you were back in town. Hell, I'm surprised you're not rotting in a Sotenbori ditch by now. So what's somebody the family erased doing back in Kamurocho? I'm real curious to hear. Let's take a walk to the office.
No can do, pal. I'm in a hurry. I'll be sure to make a house call next time I'm in the neighborhood, though.
That's not what we want to hear, man. Besides, these streets here, they're off limits to you. I don't recall hearing the boss give you permission to walk free. What? The silent treatment now?
Just kinda surprised the family bootlickers are giving me lip. How is it you figure you outrank me?
You gotta ask? You straight up defied the family, asshole! That's how I figure it!
There's more of you?
You haven't changed, Majima-san.
Huh?
I hope you'll cut the young blood some slack. Let me make up for their rudeness by escorting you somewhere.
Like I just got through telling these guys, I'm kinda indisposed at the moment.
It's not me asking. It's Patriarch Shimano.
What?
By all means, if your current business is more important than that, we'll leave you to it. But I think we both know the answer to that, don't we?
Hell, you ain't touched a drop, Majima. It's been a minute and all, but don't tell me you're on the wagon.
sir.
Ain't nothing for you to be scared of now. In fact, I got some good news for you.
Heads up would have been nice. Yeah, bro?
Sagawa. Don't be such a damn stranger. Ought to drop me a line if you're gonna be in town. I'm real glad I caught up with you. Now that we're all settled, huh? It'll be the first time I enjoy a drink in a long fucking while.
So, what's this sit-down about, bro?
Don't you got the answer to that one, bro? Maybe you want to tell me what brings you to Kamurocho.
Fine, you win. You gonna make me say it? You already know, or you wouldn't have bothered with the fancy dinner. Makoto Makimura fled Sotenbori. Right now, guys from some Tachibana real estate group have her up here in Kamurocho.
You don't say. Well, ain't that a hell of a plot twist? Don't worry, though. You can relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Say what?
What do you mean by that?
I'm about to blow your mind, Majima. Whole reason I sent you to kill Makoto Makimura in the first place? Was 'cause I knew you wouldn't have the stomach to do it.
Hey, what the fuck?
Haven't you figured it out, Majima? Well, I'll spell it out nice and easy. I know you better than you know your damn self. Oh, I can just picture it. You get orders to whack the girl, but you hide her away someplace safe instead. Ain't that right? Just like I wanted you to.
You serious right now?
You wanna maybe explain this to me, bro?
Before I do that, you guys, been down to see the empty lot?
Huh?
The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. But this ain't just any old pile of dirt. Right now it's got the whole fucking Tojo clan by the short hairs. Dojima's been pouring fuck tons of money into this Kamurocho revitalization project. And that itty-bitty little empty lot's got the power to make the whole deal shit the bed. Guess what happens if Sohei Dojima scores that land? Tojo clan profits go through the fucking roof, and they make him next chairman. Guaranteed. With a shit-for-brains hump like him running the show, the Tojo clan's fucking done. It's why Kazuma's been trying his ass off to put a hard stop on that. And he's Dojima's own captain, for shit's sake.
Kazuma? You mean Shintaro Kazuma?
That's the one. Ain't a bigger pain in the ass on this green earth. He's the main obstacle standing between me and control of the Tojo clan. Anyway, this Kazuma Kiryu prick from Tachibana Real Estate who's got the girl now, he's one of Kazuma's boys.
Kazuma Kiryu.
You see? Not even Kazuma can dick with Dojima right out in the open. That's why he's using his pawns over at Tachibana's to fight by proxy.
Not like you can cast stones, bro. The Shimano family may be Tojo clan direct now, but you used to be a Dojima branch yourself. Can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. hence using Majima-chan here, whose name is off the roster.
Guilty.
So, what's your game with all this? What's the angle? Why send Majima-chan off to kill, but not actually kill Makimura?
To earn her trust. Real trust. Not some backdoor deal cut over a dirty chat.
I'm seeing it now. LOVE.
Yeah, you got the drift. There ain't a man alive that girl's gonna trust more than a man sent to kill her, but saved her instead. Keep building on that, and eventually she'll do anything he tells her to, including selling me victory with that damn chunk of land.
A woman in love will do anything for a man, huh? I guess love is as blind as her.
And that ain't quite all. I had another reason I needed Makoto Makimura to lay low a while. Some more prep work to do.
And what's that?
To flush out all of Kazuma's little shits in the Tojo clan. Need to figure out who to toss overboard before I take the helm. And no sooner than the girl goes missing, a Tojo rat comes crawling out of his hole. That shiny Jaga from the Nikkyo Consortium, Sarah. Fair's fair. You deserve the credit for ferreting him out, Majima. I didn't have a damn clue Sarah was connected to Kazuma till you did.
Oh, kayak Windsor dia nyala nih.
I can switch it up. Use the Nikkyo to prod at Kazuma. Listen up, Majima. New marching orders. You don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura anymore. What you're gonna do instead is get her back from Tachibana Real Estate and bring her to me. As an honored guest, mind, not some by-force shit. Once we're thick as thieves, her and me, I'll buy that land off her for the full $1 billion. You manage that? Well, kid, you're back in the Tojo clan. Hell, I'll throw the girl in too, as a bonus. Come on, you're sprung on her, ain't you? That little minx.
Yeah, well, sorry for the reality check, but we have no idea where she is. If this is all playing out according to your script, then how about a little help, bro?
The guy dragging her around is Tachibana's grunt, Kiryu. Best lead I got on him is his oath brother, Nishikiyama. You find him, and he'll lead you straight to Kiryu. Nishikiyama's another one of Kazuma's charity cases. Drops by his office all the time.
Some fucking day. But hey, lucky you, Majima-chan. You don't have to kill the girl. You'll get back in the Tojo clan, too. That is, if you can stop screwing up for once. You're making out like a bandit. Everybody's happily ever after.
You see? Didn't I tell you I had good news? Eh, Majima?
Just a goddamn clown this whole time.
Lighten up.
If you're gonna get pissed every time you lose, then stop playing pachinko.
Hey, shut up! Hey! Yo, asshole. Who said you could leave, huh?
This dude is bad news, man.
Dumbass, that's a Yakuza!
You plow right into me. You say you're sorry.
What do I care?
Huh?
Do what you want.
Seriously?
All right. Maybe I will.
Move over, man! Let me get one in!
You want me to be your clown? Maybe I will. Out of the way.
That all you got?
あんたの動き人間技じゃねえよそりゃないだろ
ちょっとあれよくない？
ちょっとそうだな
金だ
よっちょっとそこは適当に合わせといてさおいお前 いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah.
はい。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Baterai kau udah banyak. Pinjam dulu.
Whoa, hold up, buddy. Who the hell are you?
Name's Majima. Nishikiyama of the Dojima family. You around?
Oh, are you a friend of Nishikiyama-san's?
Nah. We're about to get acquainted.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? What the hell's your deal?
Take it that's a no on Nishikiyama?
Shut your damn mouth and get the hell out of here already! Where the fuck do you think this is? I said, get lost, asshole!
Enough! That man's out of your league. His name is Majima. Come crawling out of his hole.
Majima? Wait, like Goro Majima?
3 years ago, the Shimano family wiped him off of the map. But here he is.
And who are you?
I'm the Kazuma family captain, Kashiwagi. What's your business with Nishikiyama?
None of yours. Just give me Nishikiyama already.
And is there some reason I should listen to anything you have to say?
Excuse me?
You've been erased from the Tojo clan. You are not welcome here.
Enough talk. All I'm asking here is for you to cough up Nishikiyama. Now cut this shit and start talking!
I'm not giving you either of them. Nishikiyama or Kiryu.
We'll see about that.
You all stay here. This is mine. Majima, follow me. We'll settle our differences outside. This office is sacred ground. I won't have it stained with your blood.
Yeah, I hate to give all these dusty office supplies a little color. Whatever. where are we?
It's a building I look after. In return, I'm free to use it as I like. Excellent janitorial staff. A dead body would get tidied up in no time at all.
Sure you want to do this solo? Not too late to back out. Or you could call in the cavalry. I won't judge.
Well now, what fun would that be? You know, I always wanted the chance to try you one-on-one. To be honest, the prospects had my heart racing since you walked in. Call it a Yakuza's nature. Now let's see just what tricks you picked up in the hole. Show me what you've got, Majima! Do or die, Majima!
Who knew the Kazuma family was breeding monsters like this?
Kashiwagi-san!
Perfect timing, kid. Where's this Nishikiyama guy at? Stay tongue-tied and I'll dig out your cap's left eye. He can join the club. Don't make me do this shit.
Serena, try there! There's a bar called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Nishikiyama-san is a regular there.
Alright then. If he ain't there, I'll be back.
かったじゃん。最近見かけないな。寄っていこうぜ。はいはい。大丈夫そうだ
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Welcome.
A nice place you got.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Say, Mama, I heard a guy named Nishikiyama comes around here to get his drink on. Would you say he comes by often?
Yes.
Hey, who are you?
Name's Majima. Who are you?
What if I said I was the guy you were looking for?
I'd say you ain't the one I'm really looking for. I need to find a girl named Makoto Makimura. She's with a guy from Tachibana Real Estate, Kiryu. All I want is somebody to lead me to him.
Majima, you said, right?
Yeah.
Before I got my stripes, I remember hearing about a guy named Majima in the Shimano family. I hear he screwed up so royally they carved out an eye and erased him. Does this mean you're back in the Tojo clan then? Majima-san.
Not yet.
Then why are you going after Makoto Makimura?
If I said it was to protect her, would you believe me?
What?
Where's that brother of yours at? Where's he got Makoto Makimura?
Nishikiyama-kun.
You ain't gonna beat me, kid.
Don't make me laugh. Maybe you don't have me figured out as well as you think.
If what I just did told you nothing, that's how I know you got no chance.
You're about to learn something else. I don't know who you think you're seeing out that one good eye, but I'd die here and now before I sold out my sworn brother.
Would you now? That how this goes down, then?
The stories say you're a real hotshot. I could care less. I'm not backing down on this one!
Shit!
Stop! That's enough!
If you're done swinging and start talking, Nishikiyama, where's Kiryu?
Wait. You're searching for Makoto Makimura, aren't you?
And?
Reina, stop!
She's gone. Disappeared. Kiryu's-san doesn't know where she is either.
What? The hell happened?
Nishikiyama-kun has been scouring the city for her too. In fact, he came here tonight to see if I'd heard anything.
You telling me the truth?
It happened maybe, I don't know, 3 hours ago. Right after her brother was killed. She...
Hold up. What's this about Makoto's brother?
You didn't know? Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. He was Makoto's older brother.
You serious?
They were the kids of a Japanese war orphan in China. Hadn't seen each other since they got split up 10 years back. Tachibana came over to Japan solo as a stowaway. Once he heard she'd come here too, he started looking for her. He didn't know it, but Makoto was searching for him the whole time too. That's what sent her to Sotenbori. She thought she might have a chance of finding him there. But her brother was killed. Butchered. She just kind of shut down. Kiryu and I didn't know what to do. What do you say in a situation like that? We turned around for 1 second, and she was gone. She's freaking blind. Where would she go?
Where'd you see her last?
West Park. The homeless village. We brought her back there. Then she disappeared.
So what, she's just out walking the streets right now? You understand this girl's got about 1 million Yakuza on her ass, right?
You said something earlier. That you were looking for her to protect her. That the truth?
Yeah.
Then please, you've gotta help us find her. If anything happens to that girl, Tachibana will come back as a ghost just to kick me and Kiryu's asses.
Shit. 今金に困ってんだよな。
すみません。
The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard.
This is what all the fuss is about? Makoto, is that you? What the hell are you doing all the way up here? Makoto?
It is you. I thought we might meet again.
Wait up. Can you see? Wait up. Can you see?
Just well enough to make my way around town. I can tell you're standing there, but not much else.
How can that be?
Today, I met my brother down there. For the first time in 10 years. Except, I still couldn't see a single thing. And he'd already died. When I felt how cold he was, something changed in my eyes. I saw light in both of them.
How is that even possible?
I still couldn't see his face. No matter how close I got, it still wasn't clear. All I could tell was that he'd been brutally tortured. The Dojima family Yakuza murdered him. For a barren patch of dirt.
No way. Revenge is a dead end. Don't even think about it. The situation's changed. For one, my boss ain't trying to kill you anymore. In fact, he doesn't want to hurt you at all. All he wants is to buy that land off you. So look, just offload it onto him and everyone will leave you alone. It's okay. I'll be there with you. Whatever happens, I'll keep you safe.
I don't care if I'm safe! What I need to do is more important than my safety. So if you're serious, if you really want to help me, then help me. My brother was killed by Yakuza who were after the empty lot. The 3 Dojima lieutenants. And Dojima himself.
I get it. You're asking me to kill him, right?
It's not like I can't pay you. Is $1 billion enough? Besides, you agreed to kill me once, didn't you? So I'm asking you. Do the same for them. I know in my heart that that's why my brother brought the 2 of us together. Now that he's gone, that's got to mean he wants me to avenge him, right?
That ain't who you are. Don't imagine it's who your brother was. Wait.
Let me go. I'm fine on my own.
Makoto!
Leave me alone!
Hey. Wanna grab some takoyaki?
What?
Takoyaki. Let's get you fed. And if you still want me out of your hair, then I'll take a hike.
I get it. So I'm depressed because I'm running on empty again?
That a no?
It's not. Only after we eat, let me worry about myself.
Let's just talk first. Over some grub, huh?
Are we really going to grab some takoyaki?
Damn straight we are. Let's roll. All right, let's go. Watch your step. I still ain't seeing too well, right? Surprised you made it around the city like that. You fall and scrape yourself up?
I'm fine. I can smell takoyaki.
The hell is all this?
Is something wrong?
Like 1 million people decided it was takoyaki night.
Oh. Actually, earlier I think I passed a food cart.
What, you mean a takoyaki one?
I think so. At least it smelled that way.
Where was it?
Some kind of plaza area, I think. Lots of big buildings all around it.
Around here, that'd probably be Theater Square. All right, it's worth taking a look. cold night, ain't it? Think it'll snow?
50%, they said. The chance of snow. I heard the forecast.
No wonder it feels cold then. Guess we better keep moving.
Sure. Thanks.
Huh?
We're walking slow.
Oh. Yeah, no problem. Curb, watch your step. One each, please.
Right away.
Quick, yeah?
Yes, of course. Such a gentleman.
Yeah, right.
He's a keeper, huh?
Hey, let's talk more cooking, lady.
He is a keeper. He's been through terrible things, all for my sake. Yet he's still trying to help me. If it weren't for him, well, I wouldn't have made it. I'll bet they're delicious. They smell so good.
Don't they just? Listen, what do you say to an extra one on the house?
Oh, wow. Are you sure? Thanks for that. Osaka may have met its match with Kamurocho's takoyaki.
Yeah. Just goes to show you how much of the world you still gotta figure out for yourself.
You're right.
So what's your plan to get revenge on the Dojima family?
I can't tell you.
Don't be stupid. Besides, even if I helped you do it, as soon as you make a move on them, the family wouldn't relent until they made hell look downright cozy. And you can trust me on this. They'd get you eventually. At that point, I couldn't even begin to tell you what they'd do.
I told you to let me worry about myself.
I just want you to think it through a bit. Doing this all hasty-like is gonna be real trouble.
I would tell you to do the same. Think about whether you really want to go down this path with me. After all, who says I'll be the one to change her mind here? That takoyaki was good. Want some more? I'll go get us another round. My treat.
You stay here. Eyes still ain't working too good, right? I can go grab it.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. Hang tight just a sec.
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Give me that takoyaki.
The hell you on about?
Yeah, this girl who just left. She said she wanted me to give you a message.
What?
She said she didn't know your name, so I should just give it to the guy with the takoyaki when he shows up. Lady said her name was, Makoto. Ring any bells? You're the guy, right?
That damn idiot.
Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, she said she wants you to come to the roof above the empty lot. She said that'd be enough, so if you don't get it, sorry, pal.
Tomorrow, 5, on the roof.
She said if I gave you the message, I could have the takoyaki. Can I have the takoyaki?
Take it already.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoa!
ねえどうです絶対に
おっと
危ねえだろベルダン教えて
Makoto, where the hell'd you go wandering off to? What's this? And whose team you on?
The Shibusawa family.
Shibusawas?
We paid good money hiring the Kijin clan. Thanks to you, that got us fuck all. Then we had the added hassle of having to put them in the ground.
Huh? You guys did Nishitani?
You've been a pain in our asses for way too long. We're done with you.
Where's Makoto?
She reached out to our boss saying she wanted him to take that land off her hands. We gave her a warm welcome.
What? Must have heard you wrong. She contacted Shibusawa herself?
Oh, bitter you got dumped. The boss is probably serving her up to Patriarch Dojima on a platter right now. I'll tell you, pal, women are scary things. She even went out of her way to let us know you'd be here. Said she was tired of you following her around like a lost puppy.
Where's this meeting with Dojima happening?
Don't see why you'd care. Only place you're going is off this roof and into a little box.
She wants me there. Sending you clowns here is as good as a formal invitation.
What?
No.
Where the hell's the girl? Where is she? I can't.
Talk quick. Or I'll move on to one of your buddies. He'll be too dead to watch what I do to him.
I said talk! Roppongi. The Sebastian building. Rooftop terrace.
女の子どうですか？ねえ、ちょっと寄ってって。おい、お兄さん。いい女の子いますよ。どうですか？遊んでいきましょう。
Boss, Makoto Makimura. Here she is.
Very nice work, Shibusawa. Everyone raise a glass. We have a new captain.
I have to thank my brothers. On behalf of the family, we look forward to many, many years of service.
So then, Makimura-san, do I understand correctly? You have an offer on the empty lot.
I'm ready to hand over the land to you. The lot itself is just a dead patch of concrete.
Your grandfather left you that land, miss. I might have thought you'd be grateful.
I have a condition.
$1 billion not enough, then.
No amount of money interests me. However, you sent 3 lieutenants to secure you that empty lot, by any means necessary. They got you results, and to do it, they killed someone. The president of Tachibana Real Estate. My brother, Tetsu Tachibana.
And so?
And so we arrive at my condition. I want the heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is what it costs to buy the empty lot.
Hey, we got somebody coming up. Huh? Just one guy? Who the hell is he? Majima!
Didn't Shibusawa's guys take him out already?
Majima, don't even try it!
Done talking, dumbass.
Huh?
Don't got time to waste on trash. Clear a path or bleed. I said step aside, assholes!
Gampang itu, Ham.
Makoto!
Gampang itu, Ham. Gampang itu jangan. Gampang itu, Ham.
What the hell? What the fuck have you done?! Makoto. Every one of you. Straight to the pits of hell. Nobody leaves alive! alive. Makoto, can you hear me? Come on, hang in there! Hey, don't you recognize me? Say something! Makoto!
Sorry.
Makoto!
I couldn't do anything on my own. I just caused you more trouble.
No, that's enough.
Please. Listen. So we arrive at my condition. The heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is the price I'm asking for the empty lot if you're interested.
You want me to buy your land with the blood of my boys? You really think I'd bite at an offer like that? Miss?
You can accept my terms or not. It makes no difference to me. It just means I'll move on to the next buyer.
Is that so? The way I see it, though, that little patch of land you're selling, I think it's a bit overpriced. Maybe you don't know this, but we've already bought all the area surrounding your pile of dirt because it didn't exist on paper. Even the bureaucrats were surprised to find that scrap in the middle of town. A shame it didn't stay hidden.
Because?
Because the only thing stopping the revitalization project comes down to a formality.
What?
See, they can move forward even as we speak. There's only a problem if the title holder makes a claim. It goes to court and we're all screwed. A situation like that could stall the project for years. But from another angle, as long as the owner never shows up and causes a scene, then it's smooth sailing for the bureaucrats and the Yakuza. And at this point, the only person with a claim is you. Only one still breathing, anyway. We've been digging around, and I'd say we're certain of that now. Women and children ought to know the Yakuza are not to be fucked with.
I was so naive and so stupid. I thought I could do it if I had the empty lot. I didn't have anything else.
No, it's all right. I know.
I had to.
No, damn it, no. Stay with me.
Majima!
Sarah?
What happened to her? She's been shot. Hurry, get her downstairs. We can't let her die.
Where are you taking her?
Just relax. You're coming with. If you want to help the girl, you're gonna have to trust me. That is, unless you think you could save her alone.
Makoto, Can you hear me? Don't die. Please don't die. I'll do anything. Anything you want. Anything you need. Even revenge. So please. Please!
Previously. The Tojo clan's strongest group, the Dojima family, has fixed its gaze upon the prize, the Kamurocho Revitalization Project. At the crux of that project stands the owner of the empty lot, Makoto Makimura, estranged sister to Tachibana. The Yakuza are merciless, and despite years of childhood abuse at their hands, the siblings face a cruel fate. After her brother's murder, Makoto swears revenge, only for a Dojima bullet to find her, as she too was swallowed by the conflict. However, even with Kamurocho now all but fully crushed under the Dojima family's fist, their chain of power can be broken by two men. With their ideals in hand, they must fight to ascend to the halls of legend.
How long's this gonna take? Is she out of surgery? How is she?
Excuse me, sir, but who are you?
I'm the guy who brought her in here.
I have good news. It was a success. However, that doesn't guarantee she wakes up. She's fighting, but it's still possible she never regains consciousness.
She may never...
That's the status, Sarah-san.
Sarah...
Majima, Makoto Makimura needs to be moved. It's too risky here. We can't allow the Dojima family to learn that she's survived. They'll come to finish the job if they do. That's a given.
So where are you taking her?
Somewhere that's more defensible than here. The doctor's coming too. And will you be joining us?
Sit around and wait for her to wake up? That ain't my style. Sarah, Makoto is yours. As for me, I've got something I gotta do in her place. She's in too deep, and I ain't about to let the darkness take her. As long as Dojima's around, even if she does wake up, she'll always be a target. Screw that. I'm gonna put a fucking end to all this.
You can't be serious. You died just to take a run at Dojima's life?
You look after her too, Doc. Do what you gotta do. You get her to wake back up.
Majima.
Well, the bureaucrats dragged their feet. And this empty lot crap stalled it for a lot longer than it should have. But the Kamurocho revitalization project's finally moving forward. Shibusawa, that's all thanks to you.
It sucks, but I guess we better start putting some respect on Captain Shibusawa around here.
Unfortunately, our work here isn't done yet.
What do you mean by that?
The Kazuma family's mess. There's Tachibana, Nikkyo as well. All mere puppets having their strings pulled, by Captain Kazuma no less. This is a textbook betrayal. It must be punished to maintain order.
So what then? Captain Kazuma turns up dead in the clink.
Taking half measures like that won't get you to the top. Outside of extortion, you're an amateur.
Huh? You wanna watch your goddamn mouth?
Anyone with Kazuma ties must go. Until then, the Tojo clan is infected with the disease, and more Kiryus will keep sprouting. The cure requires something only I'm capable of. Full measures.
It looks like our new captain has a taste for blood.
So this is where you got off to, hey bro?
Nishiki?
Still no word on the girl. The guys in Little Asia are helping us look, but nobody's got any leads yet. Here's hoping we hear something soon.
I see.
Hey Kiryu, got a question. You ever hear of a guy named Goro Majima?
I've heard the name, but never met him. Why? What about him?
Well, he's looking for her too. Guess he stormed the Kazuma family office. Beat the crap out of Kashiwagi-san, one-on-one.
Kashiwagi-san lost?
That's not all. Guess who he beat next?
He got you too, huh?
Honestly, I didn't stand a chance.
A guy like that. And he's looking for Makoto?
Yeah, well, it didn't sound like the dude was on Dojima's payroll. More like the opposite. He said he was trying to protect her. Maybe he's not our enemy here.
Maybe. But it doesn't mean he's on our side either. We won't know anything until we find Makoto and regroup. I can't let her die. For Tachibana's sake. You and me, we have to protect her at all costs. Understand?
Yeah.
I don't recognize the number. Who's it from?
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Yeah. Who's this?
Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Sarah-san. You're the last person I was expecting to get a page from.
I heard what happened to President Tachibana, but the Dojima family killed him. I'm at Chen-san's restaurant in Little Asia. I'd like to speak with you, one-on-one. Can you come here?
What's this about?
I'll tell you in person. And be careful. The Dojima family is still looking for you.
Kiryu-san, your guest is waiting for you over there. I was sorry to hear about Tachibana-san. To suffer so, then not even get the chance to see his sister. It's truly terrible. But I know you did your utmost to help him. I speak for all of Little Asia's residents when I say thank you. Not many would have stepped into the lion's den like that.
Please, don't. I wish I could have done more, but I couldn't. I haven't earned anyone's thanks. There's no time to talk here. What do you have?
You can take it easy. That's what brought me here in the first place.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura. Dojima's men shot her.
What?
She's past the worst of it, post-surgery, but her condition's unstable. She's still unconscious.
What? What happened? So, you're telling me she's not blind anymore?
Her eyes can detect light and shadow, but not much more. Better news is, though, the Dojima family's fully convinced she's dead. They're back to work on the Kamurocho revitalization project in earnest now. She should be safe for the time being.
Perhaps. But that Majima guy, he knows she's alive, right? Can he be trusted?
I believe so. He was originally acting on orders from Shimano to kill her, but things have since changed. Now it would seem he sincerely wants to keep her safe. All the same, he's too unpredictable to put our faith in. Let's focus on the Dojima family. Lieutenant Shibusawa is almost officially promoted to captain now, so we'll have to stay sharp. No doubt, he'll be the one calling the shots from here on out. He's never been the type to work out in the open. He's kept quiet and built up his forces, patient and thorough. Still, the Shibusawa family is a young organization. If they're going to trump Kusei's Keno clan and Awano's Taihei association, they need a show of strength. I can guarantee you, the first thing on his list is a thorough purge of Kazuma's old guard. Lest we forget, you're his poster boy. Plus, you still haven't been cleared for the empty lot killing, so the police will be after you too. You should get out of Kamurocho and lie low for a while. If you can buy some time, there's hope yet.
Hope?
If Makoto Makimura wakes up, the Nikkyo Consortium will take the empty lot.
What?
It's been Kazuma-san's true aim from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Kazuma-san wants to prevent the Dojima family from growing any more powerful, and he chose me and the Nikkyo Consortium as the counterbalance. Tachibana had intended to turn the empty lot over to the Consortium as well. The goal is simple: thwart Sohei Dojima by making me the Tojo clan's successor instead of him.
I see. So Kazuma-san plans to put you at the head of the Tojo clan?
It seems that way.
I had no idea. In fact, I'm surprised you and Kazuma-san had that deep of a connection.
Maybe not as deep as yours, but he's been a huge part of how I came this far. He was the one who first showed me the ropes as a Yakuza. I owe him a great deal. Kiryu, I should tell you that Kazuma-san has also asked me to do what I can for you as well. I promise you, I'll find a way to clear your name of that false murder charge. For now, however, I'm afraid all either of us can do is pray that Makoto Makimura wakes up.
So that means there's really nothing I can do to help right now?
Trust me, you've done plenty. If not for you, there's no way Makoto would have made it to Kamurocho alive. Part of the reason she's hanging on at all is thanks to everything you've done.
The girl, where's she now?
I had her moved from the hospital. I have a ship docked in Tokyo Bay, at Shibaura. Better to put her there than risk Dojima finding out she's still alive.
Shibaura.
I told you that purely out of respect for the part you've played in this affair. You worry about getting out of town and staying safe, and leave the rest to us, alright?
Whoa! ちょっと下がらとりあえずてめえ殴るわ
ada udah tahu aja. Enggak lah, Jepang nih bocah.
ちょっとそこらおいてめえその顔が気に食わねえ
Seriously?
マジで勘弁してくださいいらっしゃいませ
Flavorful.
ありがとうございました
Wih, 4 juta kayaknya cukup 10 juta bocah.
Yeah.
お前黙ってなしよ金
Seriously?
ちょっとそこのお前、通行料払ってもらうぜ。
Seriously? Out of my way.
いらっしゃいませ。あり
ちょっと下がらしてんじゃねえよ You want some?
Look at all this money! 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 Let's make some money, shit. Let's make some money, shit.
No.
調子どうですか？桐生さん。
そこは適当に合わせておいてさ。
黙って種出せ You'll regret this.
えげつな。
Yakuza!
Yeah? What? Huh?
Yakuza! Yakuza! Kiryu!
Nishiki. What is it? Is something wrong?
The Dojima family's headed for the Kazuma family office. They look ready to start some serious shit.
What?
It's Shibusawa. He's been named the Dojima family's next captain. The guy's putting every last Kazuma loyalist to the sword. You and me, we're basically walking targets.
And the order's coming from Shibusawa himself, right?
Look, the city's gonna be flooded with Dojima muscle real soon. We gotta get out of here.
There they are! It's Kiryu and Nishikiyama!
Nishiki. Makoto is with a man named Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Huh?
The Dojima family thinks they killed her and took care of their empty lot problem, but she's alive. She's just fine. And as long as she stays that way, that lot is Sarah and Kazuma-san's ace in the hole. They should be able to beat Dojima back with it. If we can just get through this and buy some time, hopefully things will change.
And? What the hell do we do?
You go to the Kazuma family office. Tell Kashiwagi-san he needs to lay low too. I'll hold these guys back.
Kiryu.
Hurry up and go, Nishiki!
I'm gone!
Hope you guys are ready. You get to deal with me.
Big talk from Kazuma's little errand boy. Every last one of you's getting buried. You wanna blame someone? You could tell Kazuma in hell!
おい早く早くこっちこっち警察警察
Kuze. Is it just you?
Yeah. I asked the family to clear out. No more jackasses standing in the way of you and me doing this for real. We haven't made a move on the Kazuma office yet. Nishikiyama's up there now.
Just what are you planning to do with the Kazuma family? Or maybe I should ask you this. What's your plan for Kazuma-san?
What do you think? They're all gonna die, dumbass. That includes you. Might be Shibusawa calling the shots now, but no matter who's in charge, the goal is crystal clear. The way the Dojima family's going, it won't be long before the entire Tojo clan is licking our boots. That means we got all the ground troops we could want to force you sneaky little rats out of your holes.
Maybe so. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you right now. You're the last person I wanted to see.
Oh?
You're here for one reason. To break me. There's no worse fight than going up against somebody like you. Someone who won't give a second thought to what he could gain or lose. For you, it's do or die.
So you figured me out, is that it? Then you know the only thing driving me at this point is a man's pride. As long as a man's got that, he can die with a smile on his face. Be fun to see whose pride dies harder here. Yours or mine. Shall we?
We settle this once and for all. Aniki.
Still calling me Aniki. Cheeky little bastard till the end. But I'm done talking. You better hit like you're trying to kill.
You're a goddamn monster, kid. You just keep getting tougher.
Lieutenant Kuze.
I can tell, you know. Captain Kazuma, he knew this had happened. Held it back. Tried to keep you from turning into a real Yakuza. And we went and broke the goddamn seal. The Dojima family did this. But you're not the only one. There's another guy fighting to become a real Yakuza right now. Go to the Nikkyo Consortium, Kiryu. He's there. Shibusawa's there.
Shibusawa's at the consortium?
Makoto Makimura's alive, ain't she? Shibusawa. He might have had the hitman shoot her, but he didn't give him a kill order. Hasn't told that to Patriarch Dojima either. It's his little secret. He let the consortium take her. Watch how they moved. They led him right to their base.
What'd you say?
He needs every last one of you gone. The girl, Sarah, you. Everybody who ever so much as blinked at Captain Kazuma. That's the only way Shibusawa can take control as Dojima captain. The only way he becomes a real Yakuza.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
I just got word from Little Asia. Shibusawa's leading a full-on Dojima family raid on Shibuura right now. Isn't the Nikkyo Consortium there too?
Yeah, and they have Makoto.
Are you serious? Shit, then we gotta move, bro. I'll get the car.
It's you and Shibusawa. One of you two is gonna go down in flames. The other one inherits the city. Shibusawa's got a vision. And that vision's got no place for Captain Kazuma. So tell me, are all the pieces right where Kazuma wanted them on the board?
I don't know. Kazuma-san can foresee the moves most people can't see. That being said, I couldn't tell you how many steps ahead he can plan for.
Nobody can see all the way to the end of the game, though. The guy ain't clairvoyant. Or so I would assume. Whatever the future holds now, all he can do is watch from behind the bars of a jail cell. He's got you out here risking your life by proxy. A loyal dog. Odds are, putting his bet on you was his only choice.
Nothing's gonna stop me now. Do your worst.
I guess you've earned the right to act that hard. But still, There's one thing I couldn't wrap my head around. Why go all in on a punk kid like you? After all the times I made a run at you, the answer's staring me in the face. Dojima rising up is a real threat to him. That made you his only hope. There was no other way the captain came out of this alive. He weighed what options he had and put his life in your hands. Hell of a risky gamble, wouldn't you say?
Even if you're right, though, it's not that simple. He wouldn't bet on me just to save himself. Unlike you, he thinks about the bigger picture, the city itself. He's an honorable person. Following him is how I got myself this far, and I'm not stopping.
Well, shit. He's got you wrapped around his finger.
Strategy's not my style. I think with my fists first. I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
You ain't great. You think you've learned all there is to know?
Not yet. You saying you want to go again, then?
Maybe I did get something through your skull. Nothing makes me feel more alive than beating the living shit out of guys tougher than me. This fight ain't fucking over by a long shot. So consider it on pause. I only lose when I win.
Sure. That's just who you are. I'm fine with that.
Last thing. I won't accept Shibusawa taking you out. Not much choice here, kid. Win or die.
I'm going to finish all this with Shibusawa. For myself. I'm not doing this for you.
Yeah. I'm well aware. But you better know this, Kiryu. The place where you're going is deeper and darker Yakuza shit than you've seen. It's the very path Kazuma tried to shield you from. So if you're ready to step into the shadows, then go!
You've been a pain in the ass, Senpai. But I'll win all the same. Kuze Aniki. What?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Dengan yang pakai sepak berarti lo kan.
Hey. Huh?
Bang baru aja lah. Baru mobil bocah. Langsung dek kotak kalau stun. Bang mereka kemana-mana. Mana-mana kotak. Sampai ke dalam sana. Ini paling susah kotak pembenaran. Karena kalau yang benar memang susah kotak. Nah, ini dia. Naululu jadi kocak.
You ready, Kiryu? If not, let's be quick about it.
Hey.
Kalau Gatun mati kok, jangan Gatun mati. Bang Nur aja kan pakai mobil. Ini hapus kan. Bang Nur kan benar. Ini hapus kan.
There's no turning back.
Kalau ngecek pasti bisa. Cuman pakai ini dulu. Dulu tengok orang namu. Minimal apa? Dipukul makan. Atau gini aja, awalnya aku suruh ke TJ lah tuh Pak. Hasil kali Pak.
今日は飲んで帰りませんか？どうですか？
Coba di turun di situ.
Hey.
Ngaruh kayak
Hah?
mau sekali bluff kalau di menurut Easy, yang prequel easy, dipikul easy bisa. Hard gila. Hard gila, kocak. Kamu nggak bisa keluar, kocak. Turun dipikul. Lama. Gila kali. Mungkin medium kayak masih bisa, medium kayak bisa. Normal kayak masih bisa. Kamu terlalu gila, kocak. Dipikul up, nggak ngotak, kocak.
どうですか飲んでお疲れ様です
いらっしゃいませ。あり。
Sekali tinggi kali kocak. Ambon di gila kali. Ambon lihat banyak grinding.
そんなに急ぐ必要ねえだろ。俺らとゆっくり楽しむ。
Grinding ini, kayaknya kalau hard grinding ini levelnya nggak level 2 loh. Kayak level 10.
Oh. ちょっと下がら。てめえだよ。おお。ちゃんと見てよ。ヘイタクシー。
You ready, Kiryu? You're ready then, Kiryu? Sure you got nothing?
Majima kayak mana?
ちょっと下がら。目つきが気に入らねえんだよ。We doing this?
遊ぶかね。おじさんでした。勘弁してください。ここは当たりだわ。まだ食いたいね。勘弁してください。お兄さん、どうですか？もう遊んで帰りませんか？おい、お兄さん、うちで遊んでって。寄らないと損ですよ。
Turun di pikul. Gila. Ah, pulang aja balik.
Yo.
Yeah.
Tuamon tadi susah. Tuamon gila. Bapaknya gila. Joamon bisa, Joamon gampang, jadi gampang Joamon. Gila Joamon bocah. Enak ini kayaknya. Kayaknya ini hard masih bisa. Kayaknya ini hard. Joamon masih bisa Joamon ya. Joamon masih bisa. Joamon gila bocah. Tembak kayak gini, damage-nya langsung mati. Kalau si Joamon tak terlalu mematikan tuh. Majima itu malengki deh. Terlalu gampang diisi ya. Joamon terlalu gampang. Joamon gila, Joamon tuh di Kiryu sekarang. Story dulu bocah, tamatin dulu lah.
ちょっとそっと寄ってきません？おお、チェック！いいじゃねえか。遊んでいきませんか？どうですか？今日は遊んで帰りませんか？お兄さん、いかがですか？おお。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。おお。金ならある。おお。目障りなんだよ。おお。あいつはちょっとそこのお前。待てよ。いけんな。会社もしいな。
Ganti ke Kiryu, tamat dulu lah. Tamat lah, udah. Ampun.
If not, let's be quick about it. You ready then, Kiryu? Sure you got nothing left to do here in town?
Yeah.
All right.
This old bitch.
That dude?
Oh shit himself.
Yo! Hold up there! You ignoring us? Slim?
Must be. Probably scared to get his ass kicked again.
Or did that last beating fuck your memory? Cause I remember you being a little bitch.
When you see us out here, you show us the respect we're owed. We'll let it slide. You can just give us your wallet, then we'll forgive you, little guy. What is it? Too busy pissing your pants to talk?
Son of a dog!
Sorry. We're sorry. We're so
Aman lah bang parano, aman lah. Juamon aman ya. Juamon aman ya. Juamon aku dan Tetri aman ya. Juamon.
What the hell are you picking on street trash for, Majima-chan? You really got time to be playing around? You found the girl yet?
I ain't playing around. Matter of fact, I got somewhere else I need to be.
Ah. And where's that?
The Dojima office.
Dojima office? Hey, what's your game here? Is that where they got the girl at or what?
They took Makoto out. Hitman hired by the Dojima family.
What?
You go tell Patriarch Shimano. That precious empty lot belongs to nobody. It's lost in the shadows.
Hey! I need answers, Majima! Precise ones! The girl, is she dead?
Let go of me. I'm done taking orders from anyone.
You know what?
Leave the girl the hell alone. Anybody makes another move on her, even if it's Patriarch Shimano himself, I'll be there.
What are you planning to do with the Dojima office, huh? You're gonna take out Dojima? All by yourself? That girl's really driven you off the deep end, Majima-chan. You're nothing more than a mad dog! You finally busted out of your cage.
What's this guy doing? Special delivery from Makoto. You're gonna need to sign in blood!
Ada tambahan cutscene nggak jadi? Ya tadi ada satu ya, tambah satu. Ada dua lagi sih, dua cutscene tambahan yang nggak ada di biasa. Yang Uze.
Boss, we have word that Sarah's still not back on the ship. Your orders?
It's fine. Get started.
Yes, sir.
Who the hell's that?
Kiryu. These guys are Dojima family. And they look ready to kill every Nikkyo man on that boat. You really think we can do this?
It's about time.
Shibusawa.
Pokoknya difficult hard, difficult kalau
Shibusawa!
lawan bot gini, bot main fast gampang. Namun gila di hard. Angkat tangan lah, namun.
Let's have a little party, just us, Kiryu.
Fine with me.
It's the consortium! Fire! Take him out!
Let's get this party started, Kiryu! The hell? What is that?
Kashiwagi-san. It's the Kazuma family!
Kiryu! Nishikiyama! Get after Shibusawa on that boat. This trash out here, you leave it to the Kazuma family.
Kiryu, let's do it!
Right.
Ah!
They're coming from behind us, too! What the hell, Kashiwagi-san? Kiryu, I'll keep these guys busy. You go. Get the girl out of here.
Nishiki.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Keep Makoto safe. If you don't get your ass moving right now, Shibusawa's gonna kill her! Still. I said go! If we don't stop him here, how are we ever gonna face Kazuma-san again? Or Tachibana when that time comes? If Shibusawa's gonna get his smug face caved in, it's gotta be your fist that does it. Find him and finish him.
All right.
Start running as soon as I open fire, got it? You better have Shibusawa laid out by the time I get there, or I'll have to do it myself! All right. Go!
Shibusawa.
What the fuck?
Just like roaches to the slaughter. It'll take more than a few bucks to stop me!
This guy's got a screw loose! He's crazy!
You don't stand a chance, boy!
You dickless fucks don't even add to my body counts. Hell out of my way, you meat sacks!
さっさと諦めろ。
隠すな。 Shimano family, Goro Majima. Taiga 18 Count Saijima's sworn brother. I tell ya, the two of you are some real nostalgic shit.
Finally, a face I recognize.
Dojima family Lieutenant Awano. Maybe you've seen me around.
Yeah. Kinda sad to see a guy like you end up as a meat shield for a guy like Patriarch Dojima.
So what's your angle? You taking revenge for the girl? You rolled up to the Lion's Den, punched your way to the top of Dojima HQ, all for some blind little girl. Guess the thought of living wise never crossed your goddamn mind.
So says the dumbass Yakuza trying to live easy.
Please, the age we're living in, the only true king is cold hard cash. Us Yakuza gotta adapt and evolve or we're fucked. But who cares who's right or wrong here? Bottom line is, you're nothing but a goddamn dinosaur.
If that's really what you think, how about you come try me? Instead of wasting both our time with a bunch of sorry excuses. You can quit justifying your chicken shit way of living through that smarmy ass grin.
Maybe you're right. I swear, every time I come across a guy like you bare-knuckle, red-blooded motherfuckers, wouldn't you know it, my brain just starts spinning up the speeches. Golf, women, expensive liquor, they're all a bunch of bullshit. The ink on my back's faded halfway to hell in the time I spent lost in the easy life. I got my start cause I liked making people bleed. I didn't fight cause I was pissed off at some chump. I fought cause I liked wrecking faces. I was the Yakuza mint. But somewhere along the line, getting bloodied up started feeling like a pain in the ass. Wasn't long after I figured out that being the smart guy taking baths in his cash was a hell of a lot easier. Of course, living that way ain't half as much fun. Not by a long shot.
Lucky you. At least you'll get to enjoy the end, then. The empty lot had you bastards drooling like animals. And you tore Makoto to pieces over it. I ain't letting her get hurt on account of your bullshit again. I'm ending all this tonight, right here. And don't you worry. I'll be sending your Dojima buddies along. You can save them all a spot in hell!
Majima. Goro. Majima.
Goddamn shame. If you hadn't gotten swept up in all the glitz, those fists could have taken you to the top. Gotta give it to you. You had the potential, no doubt.
The longer you stick it out as a Yakuza, you start seeing it all too clear. Where they want you. Long as guys like Kazuma are still hanging around. These fists ain't buying me a sniff at the crown. But maybe if I was more like you. Balls first, idiot. I'd had better luck.
Couldn't say. I really thought I had my shit together until now. Lately, though, I've seen a few guys who lived like idiots, and they died like idiots. But that batshit lifestyle of theirs, gotta say, made them some of the finest bastards I've ever known.
Lucky. You lucky fuck.
No.
You son of a bitch. the hell you think you're doing? Two guys in here talking about serious shit. Outsider like you can stay the fuck out of it!
Never expected Shimano's little project to come out of nowhere and bite me in the ass. Majima. You've gone and wasted a Wano, stuck me with the fucking bill. Shimano's gotta go now too. I don't have better things to do.
Dojima, you're done.
This man standing here, he's the most expensive hitman in Asia. Long as I've got access to him and the cash to make it worth his while, I can end any life I damn well please. That's what real power looks like.
Listen good, you two. I don't care what happens. I ain't stopping till you're dead. I gotta. Or that girl will never be free again.
Lao Gui. Don't get careless.
I'm dragging you to the deepest ditch in hell, you piece of shit!
We ain't done by a long shot, asswipe! You can wait your damn turn. Give me just a second here. You get to be next.
Majima!
Kazuma Kiryu. I see it. I see what Captain Kazuma saw in you. Truth be told, I should have noticed it sooner. You were just a kid. And yet now, you've nearly become a dragon.
Skip the poetry. Let the girl go. If you'd really wanted to kill her, you and I both know she'd already be dead.
Doctor, take the young lady and leave us. She's done her part. Her time will come soon, but yours is now. That will be the final nail in Kazuma's coffin. I can handle Sarah at my leisure. Right now, the one at the top of my list is you. The Kazuma ethos dies tonight by my very hand. What I seek is the triumph of surpassing Shintaro Kazuma.
What?
The hierarchy. Having attained money and power, the only thing left is glory. Call it a lasting legacy.
A legacy? That's why you started this damn war? For something so trivial?
Something so trivial some would gladly give their lives for. My father worked in politics. He was an aide to a member of the House. Everyone thought he'd be a politician too. He'd accomplished a great deal. However, his crooked boss took all the credit. And when he fell, my father had to take the blame. It drove him to suicide. That's the limit of a man trying to make it on talent alone. That is the way of the world. In a world that answers diligence with indifference, the high road is for fools. So I found a new world. One where power is everything. Where I could author my own fate. I spent my life earning. Whatever the boss wanted, I made sure he had. But turns out this world was much the same as politics. In the end, one thing brings Yakuza to heel. A title that commands their respect.
That's not Kazuma-san. He's more than just a legend. He slaved under a shit boss. Grew the Dojima family until it was the biggest in the Tojo clan. He's nothing like the politician who killed your father.
I'm well aware of that. Kazuma's in a league of his own. I can't do what he did. Not how he did it. But if his title's what it takes, then that's what I'll get. I'll mint it myself if I have to.
That's your idea? Just plan it all out so everything goes your way? You don't plan a title. A real man wouldn't wear one he drew up himself. Titles and glory follow on their own.
Say what you like. Diligence is my version of effort.
Shooting a girl is what you call diligence? Murdering Tachibana, Oda? If you're so desperate for a title, use your own blood, you coward!
And you? Didn't you become Yakuza out of envy for Kazuma's title? Well, that same Kazuma used to be a Tojo hitman, and he was plenty busy in his day. It takes a serious body count to become a legend. He's not the paragon you seem to think he is. Think back to the empty lot. That began as an internal family matter. Who's the one who dragged innocent civilians in to die? Ultimately, it was Kazuma working against Dojima.
What's your point?
This is Captain Kazuma here. You think he didn't know his actions would put the girl and Tachibana in grave danger? He wrote his own script. Whose blood do you think tipped his brush? Tachibana and Makimura were his sacrificial pawns. We write in the blood that we spill. That's the Yakuza way. All legends have, and I'll be no different when I pen my title in yours. Your dragon's young. Is the ink even dry? I'll kill you, surpass Kazuma, and become the Dragon of Dojima.
You can hold on to the cute nickname, but one dragon is enough.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
I'll give you your fight. And I'll end your goddamn war!
dragon of Doji. There's just one thing I learned from Kuze. A Yakuza who can hold on hasn't lost yet. You, Kazuma, and that girl. I'll kill you all. Like I killed Tachibana. Is that all? But you don't have a choice now. Do it. Kill me, Kiryu. Following Shintaro Kazuma's footsteps. Become a true Yakuza! No! You can't! Nishiki. Don't do it! Don't cross that line! You cross it just once, and you can't ever come back! What does killing this guy get you? A lot of nothing! What are you saying? Don't go getting ahead of me, Kiryu. Brother. Hold out, damn it. And if the time ever comes when you do have to cross that line, then I'm gonna be right there to cross it with you. Together. Nishiki.
So what now? Will you kill them, Majima?
Damn straight. She'll never be safe with them around. They'll never stop hunting her. Only one way to put an end to it. I gotta kill them right here and now! Killing them. It has to be me. For Makoto's sake.
When she learns what you've done, it will hurt her.
What?
Perhaps she may thank you. She may apologize. But eventually, she will suffer for it. 3 years ago, when Taiga Saejima took the step of killing 18 men, you surely felt a similar type of pain. Did you not? You'll have kept her hands clean for the moment, but that's only because you've soaked your own in blood. She'll know that. Murder for the sake of another is a debt that can never be repaid. Not in this life. And even knowing all of that, you'd willingly saddle her with another burden?
Son of a whore!
What the hell am I supposed to do then? If it doesn't go down like this, how the hell am I gonna save that girl? What am I supposed to do?
You've already done it, Majima. Makoto Makimura is awake again. Right now, she's being escorted to the hospital by the Kazuma family.
She's awake? Really?
What the hell? The girl. She's still alive? Impossible. In that case, the empty lot. What happens to the land?
Dojima-san, the empty lot is no longer her concern, I'm afraid. The paperwork's been filed in my name. But I'd certainly be willing to part with it for 100 billion or so.
The hell?
The age of the Dojima family has come to an end. To the victor go the spoils, as they often say. In this case, the revitalization profits. The Dojima family's influence within the Tojo clan has been immense. That changes now.
Why should I care? That another reason I shouldn't kill these two?
We need the assassin. He's killed multiple people on Dojima's orders. His testimony would end Sohei overnight. An arrest of that caliber makes careers.
So that's it? You just hand him over to the cops and call it a day?
Nothing quite so benevolent. I'm bringing him into the custody of the Nikkyo Consortium to bridle the mighty Dojima family. One might even think of it as an insurance policy. Besides, which outcome seems more fitting to you? Dying here in this room or living in chains like the ones you left behind? I do admire your restraint. As for the Makimura girl, Dojima will never threaten her again. You've guaranteed her safety.
Spare me the pretty bullshit. All you did was use me to do your dirty work. Same as Patriarch Shimano.
You had already exterminated the Dojima family before I even set foot in the place. I could hardly have engineered all of that. Majima, there's still one matter to resolve. That boss of yours, Shimano, would you bring him a message from me? Tell him that I said, take responsibility for betraying the Tojo clan.
What the hell? Sagawa.
If you're here to see my brother, might be a minute.
Why's that? He in there? I gotta talk to him.
He's busy right now. He's meeting with the head of the Omi Alliance.
The Omi are here?
They're hammering out the details of their big debut in Tokyo.
Thing about that is, a lot belongs to the Nikkyo Consortium now. There's no room left for you to weasel into Kamurocho.
Okay. So, you capped Shimano and it's all wrapped up for you, huh? Hey. We had fun, right? All things considered? Some little blind girl takes both of us on a ride through hell and we end up here. But I say, that's just life, eh?
Majima?
Hey, boss. Sarah from the Nikkyo. He's got a message for you.
Oh, yeah?
Somewhere in the Tojo clan, there's a traitor working with Kansai. He wanted me to tell you, whoever's been trying to sell off the empty lot to the Omi, the Shimano family needs to find him.
That's what he says, huh? He also tell you to barge into my office, Majima?
Sarah, sir. He wants to believe you're innocent. But he's gonna need some proof.
Well, ain't that some shit?
As for me, you know I'll always be a family man.
If that's really true, you would be willing to take a bullet for me, huh? It's what family's for, right?
Yes. Although, I'd have one last request. My brother Saijima, would you please tell him I said that I'm sorry?
Consider that my answer. Pass it on to Sarah. That empty lot of his and the chief of the Omi Alliance, neither's got a damn thing to do with me.
Boss,
Let me drop some wisdom on you. If you care about making it to the top, you gotta be thinking at least one step ahead. Remember, if you want time to enjoy the view, it's the end game that matters. The chair comes and goes. Any moron can sit in it for a day. Kazuma and the Nikkyo may have it for now, but how long will that last? Give it 10 years. It's gonna be the Shimano family calling the shots. One thing they'll never have, a weapon like Goro Majima on their side. They say if you really love your kid, send him out into the world. See if he comes back to you. What do you say, Majima?
sorry I'm late getting in touch. I've got a lot going on right now. Well, to tell the truth, I was having doubts. Thought you bit the bullet.
I'm a monster that rose from the bed of the river Styx. Guys like me have to pay a higher toll.
True enough.
Billiken, son.
Where are you now?
it's from Sodenbori. I mean, I don't want to get too specific. Not exactly gonna give that to the cops on a silver plate.
After the scene I caused in that jail back there, my days as a cop are as good as over.
Sounds about right.
So, reason you're calling is to get the scoop on Nishitani, right?
It made the news. He's gone, right?
That's cute. You believe what you see on TV? You think Nishitani would go down that easy?
Hey, don't fuck with me on this one.
You've got a shit sense of humor. But you've got a point. That ingrate unloaded his whole cylinder. Not even Nishitani could pull through that. By the way, word is the Kijin clan's gonna give his name to the next in line to lead. In other words, the next patriarch is gonna take up the mantle of Homare Nishitani II.
Oh, yeah? That's something. Leaving his mark on history?
Don't give me that. He made an impression on you, too. You know what? You could swear up with the Kijin clan if you wanted. I could put in a word.
You nuts? He and I weren't like that.
You're more like him than you think. If you'd met in a better way, I say you might have even been friends.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, light some incense for me too. That's the whole reason I called. Honestly.
Oh yeah? I'm not so sure about that. Well, I'll be honest with you instead. As soon as I heard your voice, part of me wanted to tell you lived, knowing it'd be a lie. But I guess my sense of humor's pretty fucking shot too.
Yeah.
Shit. Why? The tears start falling now, of all times. Why?
I'm glad we got to talk. Take it easy.
You've had a rough go of it, Dojima. Awano dead. Kuze and Shibusawa got pinched by the cops. Even with Kazuma getting out of prison, that's quite a lot for you to handle. The revitalization project would be too much on your plate.
I'm sorry, Acting Chairman. I know what an inconvenience this must be.
No need to worry about me. More importantly, I've called you all here today because I have an announcement to make. As you know, since the Tojo clan chairman passed, I have done my best to fill his seat as acting second chairman. As such, the position of clan captain has regrettably remained empty. And so, after repeated requests from Patriarch Dojima, I have decided to rectify that. President of the Nikkyo, Sarah, I hereby appoint you as Tojo clan captain, with Dojima as guardian. Sarah holds strong approval among the patriarchs of the direct families. And therefore, I entrust him as captain to oversee the Kamurocho project, as Dojima has been forced to step back and get his affairs in order. My work here has nearly come to an end.
I'm glad you're here. This is my fault. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Kazuma-san, there's something that I need to tell you. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to be happy about it. But I still have to.
I see.
Kazuma-san, you already figured it out. You know, don't you?
Yeah. Tell me, can you do it? Kazuma?
I'm prepared. For anything.
Hey, Kiryu! What is going on?
Come now, Nishikiyama-kun. No need for theatrics.
For real? You're going back to the Dojima family? Seriously?
What?
I mean, you went and saw Kazuma today, didn't you? You tell him about this?
Yeah. Talked to him in jail this morning. He told me I'm better off as a civilian. Guess to him, I'm still not cut out to be Yakuza. There was more to why he sent me to Tachibana. It was to get me out of the Yakuza and into a real job.
And even with that, you're still going back. Okay, but hey, you could at least join up with the Kazuma family instead, man. What with how you screwed the Dojima family over? Bro, you know they'll tear you apart. Seriously, think this thing through.
Nah. This is just the first step. My way to take action and square things up.
Huh?
Throughout this whole ordeal, well, I suppose I saw a lot of people trying their best to set things right. Honestly, it blew me away. Not just Yakuza, civilians too. It really drove home just how green I still am. How far I've yet to go.
Oh, yeah? You know, I do wonder, though. Just what is it you and I still don't have?
I don't know. I don't know, but I do know I can't run away. If I keep hanging on, then whatever path is left, that's the path I'll walk, no question. Looking back on it, maybe that's how it was for them.
Right. So going back to the Dojima family, That's gonna be your way of finding that path?
Yeah. At least if I want to set things straight, it is. It's my best chance. All the same, I know I want to stick it out. Keep going. Find my way as a Yakuza. Kazuma-san forged his path. I'd say it's about time I forged my own.
Huh? The hell? You switched up the suit?
Oh yeah, I did. Got this the other day. It spoke to me.
Oh, come on. The Stark White was way cooler. That thing was crisp. Now you show up wearing a grandpa suit? That cut's already on its way out. On top of that, it's just not you, you know?
Not me, huh? Maybe. But from now on, I'll decide what me is.
Okay, man. You want to hate your life, I won't stop you from swearing up with whoever. But you could at least take your bro's advice when it comes to buying a suit.
Nah. I like this one.
You're killing me. Come on, man. Would a nice black suit be too much to ask?
Think I'm more gray these days. Not too white, not too black. I chose it myself. Let's call it a fresh start.
Ugh, fine. Like I care. Sure, wear it the rest of your life.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I see how it is. Going all cool guy on me.
Nishiki, I really owe you. Fact is, I've racked up a lot of debt to you lately.
What the hell is this crap?
If it takes me the rest of my life, I am paying you back.
The rest of your life? Come on. But sure. In that case, how about we grab a bite to eat? After all, you're paying.
Sure.
And at Conroach's finest steakhouse, no less.
Yeah, but,
What's up?
I, don't have much cash on me.
You ass! Start walking. Come on.
Ha! I don't know, you think that thing's tacky enough? What happened to the classy SOB who ran the Grand?
Get off me. My mind's made up. When it comes to right and wrong, nobody in this town knows the difference. So I'm gonna have fun. Live crazier than all of them. Wait and see.
Ha! And here I thought you'd be walking the straight and narrow. Hey, no complaints from me. You and I went on one hell of a ride, didn't we? But now we're colleagues, so I'm in your corner. Give me a ring if you're ever in Kansai.
I'll have to pass. If I never see your ugly mug again, frankly, it'd be too soon.
You got me there. Besides, we got lots of enemies, you and me. Let's see just how much life we've got left.
Bastard like you's immortal.
Maybe I am.
Well, see you around. Much obliged, Sagawa-han.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You never gave up when shit hit the fan. You're like tenacity incarnate, man. Watching you, I figured out how important hanging on really is. So I'll be tenacious too. Goro Majima's gonna live his own way.
Sure, Tiger. Catch you on the flip side, Majima-chan. You gentlemen made pretty good time. Well, guess that's it then. Right.
Hey, leave us alone.
No harm in hearing us out, right, babe?
Say, you girls like money, don't you? There's tons of easy jobs around here for cuties like you. You both could make some real cash.
We said no. Now go away.
Aw, Pussycat's got some claws.
Come on. Let's just chat over some tea. This way.
Hey, let go!
Oh, really? Ain't that going a little too far?
Think that's called assault, lady? You're gonna have to make amends, aren't you?
I'll sit with you. But alone. She goes free.
Okay then. Go. Run along, girlie.
Hang on. I'll run and get you some help.
Well, kitten, you got guts, don't you? I like a bold lady. Why don't you and me head to a hotel and let our fingers do the talking, eh? Little bitch. And I was trying to pay you a compliment.
Huh? Aniki.
What is it?
How'd we do? She's a looker, don't you think? We shoot some video of her after we each take a turn. That's money in the bank. In fact, you're welcome to join in, sir. Sorry, girl. No more fun and games. You got any idea who this is? Huh? The legendary Majima.
It's okay, stay here.
Sensei, You...
Sensei!
Listen. Makoto-san comes with me.
No, it's fine, really.
I'm warning you. You get away from her.
You've got it all wrong. This guy saved me.
So the girl, she yours?
No, she's one of my patients.
Oh, a doctor. No shit. Do you love her?
What?
Yes or no?
It's none of your... She's...
Those fists of yours say yes. But if a man's gonna put up his fists, he'd better be willing to follow through. What'll it be, Sensei?
I swear, if you so much as touch her...
You really want to fight me, Doc? Doctors don't do that shit. And you've got other options. Much better ones. Man up. Do the right thing. For my sake, too.
For you?
Give me a damn answer already!
She, was blind until recently, but you'd never know it now. It's just that she needs a little more time to adjust to her surroundings.
And which is it? Did you fall for her? Or am I wrong?
I love her. Not as a patient. As a man to a woman.
You wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
I wouldn't. Thing is, I haven't exactly told her yet.
Then, hurry that shit up. And you better keep her safe. Get to work.
Are you okay? Did he try anything?
Not at all. I'm just fine.
Oh, good. I'm glad. That man. His eye was so sad. But wait a sec. Sensei, what on earth did you two talk about?
Well... Hey, are you free? Can we talk? Or no?
What? Sure.
いつか手をめがけ登る金色の竜のように舞う俺は迷わないぜもう後には引けないと紅に誓うその道を行くのかその道はみ出るのか全部自分で決める世の中そんなに俺は強くないから流れに逆らうひよこの前 で終わるか人を傷つけ登るか迷って自分のことを裏切る幸せをつかむというのはどんなんだろう貧乏な家育ったせい飯を残すことなんかできねえ高級時計ゴールドだぜ見えてるものしか信じらんねえ頼る相手もいねえ東京二度と戻ることねえ故郷野望が俺のコンパス朱色に染まったコンバースやるしかねえんだよいつか天をめがけ登る金色の竜のように舞う俺は迷わないぜもう後には引かないとくれないに誓う青い光に誘われ行ってはダメとわかっていても求めてしまう加減をそんなに俺は弱くないんだと生きがって笑うナイフのようにギラつく太陽が俺を突き刺すお前は何様だと吐き捨てるでもそんな俺の汚い手を握り笑ってくれた暗闇の街であなたに会って生まれて初めて光が見えて切なくなって好きになってあなたのためならと思えて自分が自分らしく強くあるためにあなたしかいなくいつの間にか運命と気づくでも共に歩くことはできず行くんじゃねえだろいつか天をめがけ登る金色の竜のように舞う俺は迷わないぜもう後には引かないとくれないに誓う男は大声で泣くことができないから歌うんだろう心が張り裂けそうでも強がってかっこつけてまた嘘を重ねるんだろうよっしゃいか全てにファンク気持ちはパンク突っ張ってなんぼだろ狂気乱舞生まれた時から社会はクレイジー奇跡的会えた隣の杖にこいつらとどこまでも上にてっぺん取れたらな嬉しい銭で何でも買えちゃうくせに本当の愛だけは意味不明に誰にも負けない諦めたくない人の風下だけは立たないそんなプライドだけの戦い教えてくれよ意味はあんのかい男は泣かない泣け出すこともないそれはきっと現実的じゃないでもバカな俺は信じるしかねえんだよ
Well then, if I wanted the best steak in the city, where would I go?
Hey, good doesn't always have to mean expensive cuts, you know. I'm just saying we don't have to break the bank here.
God, you're a cheapskate. If words cost money to say, I bet we'd never hear you speak again. Can't we splurge a little to celebrate, fighting through hell? Just how many asses did you have to kick anyway?
Even if I'd been counting, I would have lost track. Probably punched every guy in the whole damn clan.
Dojima's guys went so hard. How are you still standing?
Only guy I didn't hit. Kazuma-san, I bet.
Hell no, man. They'd expel you.
That's exactly what they did.
Okay, but how many times did you beat Kuze's ass, though? When you wiped the floor with him the first time, that's when I knew shit was really hitting the fan. You can't just go in swinging at a family lieutenant, bro.
He got his revenge. Came at me on a motorcycle with a steel pipe at full speed. In a sewer of all places. Really, kind of a dick move.
Yeah. Man, fucking reeked. That was so gross, dude.
Not my fault he chose a sewer. Last place in the world I'd pick a fight.
Yeah, well, on the subject of dick moves, tell me, you remember leaving me stranded on a mountain? You took my car and left me to walk home alone up there. I'm lucky I even made it back.
I recall. But remind me whose bright idea it was to drive there in the first place? Or to point a gun at my head?
Only been a month and it feels like forever ago. And now, we can look back and, laugh.
Hey, do I look like I'm laughing about it?
Come on, you can't hide that smirk. Doubt I'll ever forget that, though. Real talk, man. If I'd been even a little braver, I might have ended your life.
I promise I'll forget the gun thing. If, on the other hand, you forget about the mountain. We have a deal?
Huh? Is that a small hint of remorse I'm hearing?
Well, the thought did occur to me as I was driving back down. I fell asleep on the way up. So I guess I left you pretty deep in those mountains, didn't I?
Yeah, you did! I almost died, bro!
Now it's funny?
I guess.
Hey. So the sewer, the steel pipe, and I guess the mountain were pretty bad. But you want to know what I think was a whole lot worse?
Oh? Do tell. Who beat your ass?
Kashiwagi-san.
Yeah! I forgot!
His face is scary. His voice, too.
The lessons we've learned from that man shall be forever engraved upon our bodies and souls.
I never minded the lessons. But there's gotta be a better way to teach kids than going full murder mode.
No kidding. When you see that killer look in his eyes, that's when you know it's over for you.
Do you remember? It was years ago now. But remember the first time he decked us?
The cold noodles incident?
No. Before that. Kazuma-san was in kind of a foul mood all day long. Then, Kashiwagi-san saw that, assumed it was something we did, and he laid into us so hard we went flying, knocked the wind right out of us.
Outrageous.
Now you remember? Come on. He made a bloody mess out of you.
Yeah. You know it's bad when even Kazuma-san takes pity on you.
But you know, looking back on it, I think Kashiwagi-san was going easy on us. Maybe a little.
You think so?
When he punched me in his office that day, his fist was at least 10 times as hard, man.
10 times harder? If that's really true, fuck. You should be dead already.
I'm proud of myself if I'm being honest. He had that look in his eye. The killer one you were talking about earlier. Scary.
Wish I could show him a mirror so he could see it himself.
Nishiki, I have an idea. Just hear me out here. Try to imagine his face. Do you think we've come far enough to conquer the fear?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's give it a try.
It's over. Finally, huh? I know. But now, well, you can rest easy, brother. Thinking back, a lot of people helped me out along the way. Lee-san, Kiryu-san, Sarah-san. Really, so many. But there's one. Just one who I never got to thank properly. We went through so much, but I still don't even know his name. And his face, the one look I got, was blurry. I really am terrible, aren't I? No, I guess I shouldn't complain about it to you, huh? Sorry. This is my... Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yo.
Kiryu-chan!
The color ni Yakuza yung direktor ka ni, wala namang nila ni. Iwami yung direktor, may ulang namang nila.